Up. Satisfactory day. You know how I know it's satisfactory? God damn it, OBS, can you just work for once with the captures? No? There we go. Satisfactory. So yeah, no, it's satisfactory. Time for satisfactory. Stop evil. I guess just to point things out, first off, Saturday happened. All 15 hours of it. Yeah, I'm not doing that again anytime soon. That's the second time this year I've done a 15-hour stream, the first time being back at the end of March, beginning of April, for the quote-unquote 12-hour stream. And, yeah, I felt like shit, like, all of yesterday. Oh, I'll get to why there was 5 minutes between started playing and stream going live. That's more than just this. What is this? Highlight, clip, it's a clip. Oh. Three-wheeled dinkle. I see. But yeah, so Saturday happened. Thank you very much for to everyone that showed up for that and made it go. Yeah, that's the last subathon I also do for a while. But I'll get to it, Evil. Just hold on. So, yeah. Saturday happened. The total in the bottom left is much higher than it was, and thank you all very much, to put it very simply. To touch on something else real quick, before I explain what's up with Satisfactory, I'm going to run this command. Oh, okay. Good to know, Evil. I don't really care. As it points out in the command, single month gift subs are now 25% off. You know, the first 25 days of September, no, you don't get any discount. But for the last 5, they're 25% off. So if you've gifted a sub in the, you know, up to this point in September, thank you, but you wasted money. Blame Twitch. Really great change that they did last minute for the final week of the month. Yeah, thanks Twitch. But on the bright side, if you wanted to gift more subs, you can now do so at a 25% discount to you, which also means Twitch is getting 25% less, which is always a good thing, right? So, yeah, that's a thing. I'm not a fan of that. They should have done it much sooner, or they should have at least announced that they were going to do it much sooner, rather than leaving it until, hey, by the way, starting today. They're not getting more money this month? Yeah. Well, on the bright side, you don't have to give them money to give me money. Then again, after Saturday, if you guys don't want to give me any more money, I understand, though also feels bad, man. But understandable. But yeah. That's that. September, this is the final 5 days of September this week, and yeah. That means that the goals are still a thing. You know, that stuff. We still haven't hit that $1,200 goal. And if we hit it before Thursday night, I will do the NASCAR race. But that's also, what, about $169 away? 167 and change. Close enough. 169 is nicer. Nicer. Sorry. Throat did not want to cooperate there. So yes, that's that. Let's play Mogus killing only rolls with us. I mean, I did that a little Sunday morning, Saturday night. Yeah, besides, who says we're doing that Friday night? On to Satisfactory. There's a doggo over there. And if you look in the bottom left, or the top left, or basically any part of the UI, wait a minute. That's an autosave. Because of course it fucking is. That's update 5. Yeah, I'm still on update 5. Update 6 is great, but I've been playing too much Minecraft. Update 5 has powersuits. And also I don't have to rework my factory to work with update 5. So this is why I booted up the game 5 minutes before going live. Because I was trying to get Steam to let me load up the game and have a proper session instead of an offline session, because I basically had to launch the game offline, but I also had to launch it online so I could have my character instead of spawning into the world as a new character. Which required some trickery, because if I tried to launch the game while online, Steam would be like, hold up, you need an update. And yeah, update 6. So yeah, I've got all my controls messed up now because of Minecraft. So this is still very much Update 5, and I'm going to continue playing Update 5 for as long as I feel like it, which will probably be through the length of this world, because, again, power suits and other modded items that may or may not still be a thing. I think you are a thing, but the fluid version might not be. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, not you. You are not... Yeah, I don't know what my controls are anymore, apparently. Okay, well, I guess my inventory's fine as is. Let's go deal with this turbofuel factory. Yeah, Evil. Kinda nice, right? It just happens right before, and then I can go live. Ah, yeah, that's also fun. See, the problem is I can't launch it directly, because, at least I don't think I can, because of the whole mod thing. And the problem with the mod launcher is that they're very anti-piracy to the point where you are launching it through Steam, or you are not launching it at all. Because obviously, a separate install that isn't going through Steam is pirated. At least, that's what it seems like. I'm not saying that that is how it is, it's very much what it feels like, though, because you can't just... Let me have an Update 4, Update 5, and Update 6 instance separate from the main Steam install. If there's a Steam install, why can't I have others, right? Like, as long as there is one valid Steam-tied install to verify that, yes, you do own the game, why can't I have other installs alongside of that are backups of older versions? Yeah, how dare I not play the latest release? So, yeah, it was fun getting this trickery to work to, ah, hell. This was going to be a pain to deal with. Thanks last week, me. Or weeks ago, me, for deciding to do this, even. But yeah, no, that's the pain I have to go through. It's basically yank the Ethernet cable, launch the game, and then as soon as the cloud save bit comes up, click it and reinsert the Ethernet cable. Because, yeah, that's how I have to launch the game. And I had to do that multiple times, by the way, before it actually let me do a not offline session that would actually help me with this character. Otherwise, I'd have to kill this character and loot the remains. Yeah, evil. The hurricane definitely would not have done you any favors, would it? Oh, hell. Right, I did this. That's just regular fuel, too. It's not even turbo fuel. Hello, trains. Smooth panning? What's that? Yeah, I've got all that stuff wired up and good to go. In fact, it's already been producing. Totally forgot I don't have fall damage. Again, Minecraft. Full. All of them are full. There's fluid out at the end of each of these. Making landfall in Tampa at a 4. Yeesh. That's not great. Speaking of not great, how the hell am I going to do all this? Let's see, I have 27 down that row, which I imagine includes those back there. I have 38 down there, 34 along there, and 22 along there. Boy, this isn't going to be a pain in the ass at all, is it? So, hold on. $27 plus 38 plus 34 plus 22. $121. Okay. Now. So I did math it out right. However, I only need 120.889 of these. So I guess I set one of these to that. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the rear. Alright, well, I guess I better start with this. Just to verify again, you are 15 per minute, so I am walking backwards. Fingers, please. Get on the right keys. Wow, I had to scroll a lot just for it to do anything there. Just go along here and do all this because there's a lot of prep work that's going to go into this. I mean, yes, Evil, that's... I figured that was fairly well known at this point. Oh, I guess some people might not be aware. Unfortunate for them. Now, in theory, what I might have been able to do, because, you know, I was building these off the sides, copying the recipes and everything as it went like that. Well, I'll show what I might have been able to do at the end. That would have been a lot faster if I could have done that. Basically this. It doesn't look like it copies it. Yeah, no. Just in case they forget. Right. Hey, yeah, give me that. This is so badly laid out over here, but it's where the space is. Although right here, maybe not so much. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And it's not Factorio, so you can't just make more space. Nope. I mean, it would be nice if you could, like, deconstruct these old pods and stuff. Obviously, you can take the items, but everything else just remains. Autosave. Want some wire? 335 of it. Okay, now to do this row. The night is probably just going to be mostly this, honestly. Setting up conveyor lifts and piping. Because what else am I supposed to do, right? I need to set up the infrastructure. The problem is, it's a lot of infrastructure to set up. 121 refineries worth. All in the name of turbofuel. But hey, you know how much power I'm going to make once this is all working? A lot. Just so many repetitive motions here. Move, click, up to, click, move, click, up to, click. Same thing over and over and over again, 121 times to be exact. Just enough power to work on the bits you'll need to build the next form of power gen. I mean, possibly. I do have plans for uranium, potentially. Uranium processing. I have ideas. I'm gonna need a fair few resources for that. However, I was also thinking by that time I'd be on update 6. Because, you know, update 6 changed the swamp a bit. I was thinking I'd build it in that area. So... I'm staying on update 5 for a while longer. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. Are we there yet? No. At least you guys can just sit there doing whatever you want while you watch this, or have it on in the background or whatever. I have to actually go through and click and do all this myself. This is a good way probably to give yourself carpal tunnel or something like that. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will be. Really nothing could ever go wrong. Ever. Just, like, in general. Well, I guess one thing that could go wrong is running out of plates. Yes, I just stole a foundation in order to finish that, and I specifically stole it from where I'm going to be working in the future so that I remember to replace it. I guess it only does require that. Yeah, just plates. Cool. I'm now defaulting to pressing Control instead of Shift to sprint. Wait, am I seriously onto the final row already? I don't believe that. Doesn't feel like it. I guess I am, but it doesn't feel like it. Turn my air conditioner off. Been cool enough the last little bit that it really hasn't been necessary, but because of how well insulated my room is and my lack of ability to open windows realistically, does mean it still gets hot in here. You know, with a computer and multiple monitors and everything, especially. Well, in theory, if I did actually get all of them, that means that I'm almost done. Or this means that I'm almost done, because I'm nearing the end of the line. Found the plate that's missing. Foundation. There we go. In theory. All of them. All of them. All of them. And all of them. Yeah, honestly, I want to change this. It's a bit unnecessary. Does that get me the right angle? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, I actually did want to do it like that. And then I can just do a quick pump. Can do a quick pump without it looking as janky. That way this pipe is basically on its own. Because this one is only handling 220 per minute. Not a lot. 9.7778. You know what I could do with that then? Run it over to there. Do I have 6? Or I can undo all of this. And just have this one go straight out over that way. You know? Also, this is just here because resources. No other reason. And this one comes out to right there in theory. Yes, I want you to wrap through to the other one. Absolutely. So that one will go off that way towards these, and that should be able to handle pretty much this entire line, I think. I am using some fuel technically to do all that, but, you know. And then these can get distributed amongst these. That one will go over there, and then I'll overflow the excess to like another line or something. How much are most of these pipes making? 5. Guess that is disconnected. 5 just loops around like that. And these are all producing 100 fuel per minute. The only blender that's not producing a full 100 per minute is this one. So in theory, yes, that's sure. In theory, I'm getting 2,500 fuel between those, and then an extra 220 out of this one. A fair amount of fuel. 27.20 a minute, and I'm only going to be getting 2,266.666666 turbo fuel per minute. Okay, well, that's great, but I should realistically finish this first. Right there. Yeah, give it a little bit of space. I don't even know if that's close enough. Yeah, it is. Even down at the ground floor, or the ground level, it's fine. I don't know how I drifted in yet. Didn't notice it, considering I was trying very hard not to drift. And I still did. These conveyor poles are probably just temporary. Just to ensure that I can actually get the belt set up. Nice. Got it finished building before the autosave. Oh, let's see. $270, eh? That means I'm just barely gonna need Mark IV for the very beginning of this, and then moving to Mark III from there. If I remember correctly, there's 8 over there, there's 27s. Oh, this is a section of 19. And so, there's 18 plus this one, which is running at like 89%. Granted, what I might want to do $390. Oh, really, it'd be closer to that, but that's still well within Mark IV, right? Yeah, 480. Why did I do that? That way I can basically loop this out and bring it down that way. Alright, well. Continuing on. $38. How about 15 times 38? 570. So definitely Mark V to begin with, but still doable. I'm counting in my head as I'm going along, thus the silence. Not that I'm not silent usually anyways. There. Just snake around that. Gotta be careful now, because that line is there. But I want to be over here. Whoopsies. So much to do with this. And don't forget, I still have to make all the actual generators. This is just making the fuel. We're not even to the bit where, yeah, words. We're not even to the generators yet. Run this all along here. Got that in before the autosave. Okay. Where actually is the crossover point? $32. So for these two rows, the main two rows, I do need Mark 5 at least to start. But once I'm on the other ones with fewer refineries, I need Mark 4 or lower. Since this one has 34, that is above 32, so definitely in need of the, call it. Getting closer, at least, to getting this all done. Granted, I'm still working on the belt section of it. Never mind all the plumbing that's going to need to be done, but just how this goes. And this isn't even that impressive compared to the things that some people have made. I'm on this line. I think I strayed from it. Yep. So neat, because I was holding shift before closing the dialogue or whatever, it still gives me the speed boost, but it's not holding the placement in place. Which is what shift does with smart. Well, there's other things it does as well, but in this case, it just holds it in place. Okay, now the final line of them. I wonder. Just about. If I can get these lined up. That built a really tall one. For some reason. If I can get it lined up really well, just right. Button is E. I don't. The repetitive task song. I'd rather not, personally. So it's definitely very fitting for this. Don't know what it is, but you're sure it's repetitive. Oh yeah, most definitely. There's multiple stands there. That's fine. Ow. I'm gonna need one short section for this end one. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, that's all of those laid out. I didn't belt this up. I need to do that. I could totally move faster than this, by the way, and I probably should. I just never crafted the upgrades for it, because resources and laziness. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Evil, honestly. You could probably tell from Saturday, well, you weren't around for Saturday, but anybody who was probably could tell that just like, Minecraft just has not been grabbing my attention much the last few years, modded or not. And yeah, sure enough, it's just a sky block. It's just another sky block. Yeah, it doesn't give you ideas for what to do. The quests are there, but it's more just going down this mod's line of crafting and making, you know, the mod's progression rather than make this sort of thing with using these mods or try to make this sort of contraption instead of, you know, just general progression. You are 22, so you are 330. That is a Mark IV. What the bot says is true. You already give Twitch money, you might as well make the most of it, especially right now. If you upgrade to a multi-month sub right now, you can get up to 30% off. And that 30% comes out of Twitch's side of it, not mine, so well worth it. Yeah, Evil. I agree. I 100% agree. You want a questing pack, not just a mod progression pack, essentially. Guess I should also do these, right? Yeah, I mean, you say conflicting, but it's really not. Yeah, I mean, with the way that lined up, there's no way that's not snapped to it, even if it's just barely hanging over the edge. And of course, as a reminder, these only output fuel, so I don't have to worry about items on the output, only the input. Also, these are really just temporary to help spacing on everything. I don't have to keep them present, especially if they get in the way of piping. These are all just Mark 1s. Oh, absolutely, Evil. I'm in the same boat. Inbox games are great, but also there comes a point when it's like choice paralysis, you know? Run around jumping between chests for an hour and accomplish nothing. Hey, that was me on Saturday. Seriously, though, it was. Oh, I did play a little bit yesterday when I was not busy doing video-related things. And I went to the other. First off, I realized that the portal is there, just the one that I had was buried in the sand, and so it was very difficult to see. So I made a marker thing on the minimap so I knew where it was. And so I don't have to die to leave that dimension or anything, I just go back to that point. Also, I went underground to try and find the ore that they were talking about that is present in the other. I think I went into that dimension on Thursday of last week. Maybe it was Saturday. I don't remember. Point is, I didn't find any. I went through almost an entire netherite pickaxe, vein mining my way through the terrain. I didn't find a single bloody ore. That's a good way for me to not want to play the pack, honestly. Like, yes, this is blocking progression through one of the mods and getting into the late game of the pack. Great. Honestly, the only reason I was even trying to do that was because of, I was trying to get EMC started. I wanted a transmutation table, but that requires the vibranium. No, that's not it. Vibranium? Something like that? And, yeah. No, that didn't happen. Without... Oh, that's the thing, Evil. You can only get it in the Twilight Forest to begin. So, yeah, you're not progressing any further in the pack than, just the basics of each mod. Well, it's gated, so... Tough shit. Okay, before I run all of this along here, I think I want to start... I want to start doing this. So you were 22.5. I've probably already done this, but... Whoops. Use the numpad. 427.5. Definitely leaves overflow. Good. Damn it. Trying to balance the movement and the placement, and it's very particular. Yeah, I mean, that's very fair, Evil. Wait, those lines are doing some funky things as the placement indicator goes in different places. Go, that's that. And then bring this over here. That. And this one I'm just going to place them over here because it can just flow into them normally. Because that is 180 and then the overflow I can literally just pipe around to another line or something. Project DX. Don't gate the stupid. Embrace it and make it more stupid. Yes. I agree. Honestly, I wasn't too happy about the whole Aldemodium being gated in the Twilight Forest. Like, it was a nuisance, but once I found some, it's like, okay, whatever, not that big of a deal. At some point, if I ever set up mystical agriculture, I can just get a bunch of resources for it by planting seeds and all that good stuff. Not a problem, right? And then the vibranium, whatever it is just like, hey, yeah, good luck finding this. Also, problem with the other is that it's super frickin' dark underground. Like, I actually had to go and get torches because it was so damn dark underground. Because the blocks that make up the underground are really dark. So you just don't see anything, even with the brightness turned up to the maximum. Really unpleasant, honestly. Not from, like, a spooky standpoint, just, like, annoying. Like, searching around the Hollow Hill for Aldemodium, I wasn't using lights, really, because there was sufficient light from the glowstone, and just the darkness wasn't that bad anyway. But then you get a dark stone as the basis for your world. Nope. Can't see shit. And then again, the whole thing about using the vast majority of a netherite pickaxe, just trying to find a single ore block somewhere and never finding one. It's like, why? Just why? That is a water bottle. Chunk of final flowers from 0 to height limit and got to the point where EMC didn't go up anymore. Nice. Also, Dingle, you posted the emote, but are you actually gonna click the button, or you just posting the emote? Damn it. Oh, look at that. Evil did it first. You would have done it in 3 minutes anyway, just as I'm potentially starting my break. Nice. I just about grabbed the thermos expecting you to do it, but then you never did it, so I just never did it and brought it up instead. Not a bad idea, though. But I wasn't going to hydrate just for somebody to then run the hydrate command. Although I guess I could say I literally just did it, so hydrate redeemed. And it'd be good. But that's not what chat wants. That was completely off. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, Dingle. Well, final row of these means only, 20, 19 more junctions, 18 autosave. I didn't almost fall for it. I was only going to grab the thermos so that I would have it ready when you eventually redeemed it. I was still waiting for the redeem. Okay, that's all of those junctions. There's still a lot more to do, including running all of the piping. But that is part of it. Whoops. So, 9 of them. So says the bot. Weird, I couldn't actually change what type of pipe it was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then after that point it should be Mark 1s all the way to the end. Train. Okay, you know what? Save game real quick. And AFK. I'm not technically AFK yet, just AFK scene. I literally haven't named AFK in OBS. So, yeah. I'm going to take a short break, somewhere between 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna stand up, stretch, and do all that, and if you are physically able to as well, you should probably consider doing it as well. And Dingle is spamming with haha cats and something that isn't a haha cat. Oh, wonderful. So yeah, I will be right back. And when we get back, I'll just continue building out all the infrastructure for this factory. It's literally only going to take the rest of the stream. And then there's the generators. Yeah. BRB. Alright, and I am back. So let's get back to the game. I did end up moving while I was AFK before I actually started the ads because the train noise over there was annoying. Don't get me wrong, I like listening to the trains, but while I'm playing music during the break, I don't want to listen to the trains, you know? You're wondering what sort of music? Pokemon. Just Pokemon, that's all. Okay, shall we get started on this part of it? I'm going to want an auto splitter, and fortunately, because of the power of snapping, it is made very easy. Just press Control, assuming the snapping works, just press Control and it'll automatically snap if it's close enough. So 13.3, eh? That was not meant to be a screenshot. Oh, you actually see that on stream. Huh. Interesting. I want to do 15 times 26 plus 13.33333. 403.3333. Basically. Although first, what I should be doing is connecting all of these on my way back. 15 items per second. Just a simple Mark 1 conveyor. I think I missed one of these before. But by doing this, it allows me to clean up this so it's a single segment instead of 2 segments. Yeah, I missed at least one. Not that big of a deal. I can fix that later. It doesn't really matter, but it does help with processing a little bit, I believe. 403.3333. And to the left goes the such a good bug-free mod. Oh yeah, this should be 1 segment at this point. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to cooperate. It doesn't want to actually let me do what I want to do with it. Stop, static. Why are you the way you are? It even realizes that, like, hey, this needs to be less, but it's trying to auto-balance it in a really stupid way. Well, maybe if I connect this network up to the rest of it, it'll sort itself out. Oh, won't count on it doing that, but maybe. All of them. T-minus 3 hours to a quarter century. Preemptive. Congrats? I don't know. Let's see. How high do I want it? I mean, I can just do it there for now. However, like it down here, because then there and right there and then up. That's how you feel about it too. Yeah, that's fair. It's a milestone. That's yeah. That's a thing to be said about it. It's a milestone. And I'm out of Mark 4s. To be fair, these don't have to be Mark 4 at this point. Yeah. Literally Mark 2 by this point. So I can now run out of these plates faster as well. All I'm doing is just running out of different parts at some rate of speed. Fine, I'll do it that way. There. Oh, that's a fun way to do it, I guess. I don't know. That. Yeah, no, I don't know what to say in response to that, so I'm just not gonna say anything. Better than saying something I shouldn't or saying something stupid or something, right? I hope the day treats you well. How about that? I'll mark 1 up to that point. You are that. Grab one of them. Then come back here and do the same along here. One there, one there. Rid of that stuff, because it's not necessary. You up along there, not there. There. I have to look so far off to the side just to get it to actually hook in. Come on. Yep, that can be a Mark 1. Actually, Actually. That can all be Mark 1. Because it's all going to be 60 per second or less. Not crooked. Good. You. Damn. You cross to there. Make sure these are all connected as well. Otherwise, things might not work properly. Let me go over. And then I think that one's connected? Yes. Come back along here. Everything's wired in. It seems to have sorted itself out. Still not how I would want it to sort itself out, but it seems to have sorted itself out. It's not ideal, but close enough, I guess. Still like that to not be so dumb about it, if possible. Yeah, see, it just wants to automatically do it itself. Yeah, it's technically good enough, but having it go through 201,000 cycles is not ideal, really. But it'll work. How did I get to that? Alright, now time to repeat that on about 3 more belts, though at least now there's no, like, small segments where I have to go into various directions with it. Basically, they're all in a line now on the 3 different rows. There is a gap on the final one, but otherwise it's just this. Although, maybe I should actually finish up the piping at some point. That might be a good idea. Just a thought. Yeah, this one's getting confused because there's too much around. Not surprised. Somewhere around there. This one likewise is getting confused. No, it snapped. Just needed a minute. That one as well. It didn't want to snap, but then I did something and it snapped. Yeah, cool. All 4 of them. That should probably reach, right? I mean, it does. Yeah, that's just a Mark 1 through there. Now these I will keep in simply because it kinks right there. But like this, for instance. I was looking at the belt all 3 times, I'm pretty sure, and yet it grabbed everything but the belt. Again, just replacing the belts so that they're single segment like that makes it just a bit better on the processing, and when you have this much going on, the less processing, the better. This is a lot. There's a lot. Also, at some point I'll end up deleting these, but for now it's better for doing quick maths. Or something like that. Also, another autosave. What a shocker. Not even on the belt. There we go. I've been streaming for over an hour 20, and, well, okay. There was a bit of time in there where there was nothing going on, I guess. Because, you know, ad break. But still. Been streaming for that long, and this is all I have to show for it. Not a lot. But this is also really tedious, especially setting up the elevator. Those bits. Because they're exactly 2 notches up. So that they'll match up with a 4-stack belt setup. Yeah. They'll take a stator. I guess that was about 100. But yeah, because the conveyor lifts. Literally, every time, walk up to it, it would automatically have been rotated after the first one. But then, 1, 2. Not 3, not 1, not 0. 2. Lots of work. Could actually make this more efficient right here as well. And technically, I could make it more efficient in other ways as well. But that's getting a bit tedious to do that. Oh, it is static. Yeah, update 6 is on the main branch now. The only reason I'm not playing it is because, well, to put it simply, update 6 is cool, but update 5 has powersuits. Need I say more? Needs to be part of update 7, if there is an update 7, and it's not just 1.0 at this point. But yeah, no, they're... Construction template mechanic. Fortunately, blueprints are a thing, just, you know, you have to use the map, Satisfactory interactive map / save editor or other tools that I'm not aware of or whatever. I.e. not in-game, which is not very convenient. Oh, I'm almost out of stators here. Well, here, I'm taking 100 plus, like, 25, I guess? And I'll bring some more back with me after I get back. It's not too much I'm low on for now. I want them. 1,200 pipe? Yeah, that's probably still not enough. Yeah, no, it's very good, and it can do some amount of duplication, but entire setups definitely not. Oh, just the underground. Over here for things and stuff. I don't even need to go here for these, I believe, because I think I have more back at the other place. Definitely need some of them, because I'm getting low. I might take more, just so I have them on hand in case I need more Mark IIs. And shame that I can only take that. Well, I filled up a stack with more than I wanted, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Not great, but it'll do. Do I need anything else? I am a little short on computers, but I've got more of them already. No, I think I'm good. Let's get away from these noisy miners. Train! Over back here. And yeah, see, I did have some of them there. Also, I'm taking that. Even if I don't use it, it's always good to have plenty of piping when you're, you know, dealing with a lot of pipelines. Yeah, everything else is fine. That line's done. This line is where I ran out. And I miscalculated how many of the auto splitters I'll need, but that's fine. Actually, I'll leave that as a Mark V. I didn't wire up these on the other side, did I? Did I? I don't recall. Close enough. Whoops. On the wrong thing there. Just running a bunch of conveyors. A bunch of conveyors. Okay, and then there's 22 to go down this way. Did I actually connect these in? Nope. But I did this row. Yes. Well, at least I did one of them. Now what I could do here... This is going to be too long for one single segment here. Like, I could try running this way. And, yeah, you see it stops all the way over there. What I could try doing is this. But now I don't know where the seam is. Remember how I said maximizing performance before? This is now one long belt. So it'll only render changing it up to there, but... You're not supposed to be able to create splines that long, but there's a way to trick the thing into actually doing it, as I just showed. So, that technically is better for performance, because it's only calculating that as one belt now instead of multiple. I think my control key is stuck. Yep, it was. Yeah, I thought I got something else there. I saw 10. Should be 9. No big deal. Almost done laying the belt infrastructure, at least. The last bit of it is just merging in the lines from the compacted coal that's up there. Easier said than done, really. But still. Well, that's why I specifically said the belt infrastructure. Because I need to still do all the piping on the inputs and the outputs. So that's still a bit more work to do yet. Oh, I cleaned up all the supports, but I did not do the belt. Good job, past me. Need to be careful up here, since I believe this is the one with the belt running underneath. So I don't want to hook into the wrong splitter. Yep. Not a problem as of yet. But there you can see there's one right there. Some of them are a little bit more closely stacked than not. Definitely want to make sure I'm in the top splitter. Yeah, like those two. Definitely in the top splitter. Same thing there. That should have been the last one, and sure enough. Okay. All the cracks from my hand. I've been, doing this for the last hour and a half, basically, except for that 5-minute break. I'm just gonna assume that's a issue with it just not storing enough, because there's no reason why it shouldn't be full. Autosave. Thinking what I want to do next. The inputs are going to be a pain, no matter how you look at it. Now, let me finish up the items first. This line is more or less sorted, but what I can do is come along here. Figure out where they start sending fewer items from. There we go. That way I'm being efficient with the belts. You don't need to be. You can literally just spam Mark 5 belts on everything, but I like to actually have it be as it should be. Yeah, whatever. $38. $570. So you're expecting $570. $85. And then you are 270 out, which is right. Not touching that one underneath. Yeah, whatever. I have to be perfect on all of them. I was thinking originally I didn't really want to modify any of these from the ends because I don't know how much is going to be coming out this end with the overfill, but I can just put an auto splitter at the very beginning and say, hey, this line only accepts this much, but keep sending it down the line. You know? Much simpler that way. 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 120. That should be 240. Oh, right. This one isn't mathed out, so the auto splitters don't know what's what. $510. Yep, that's 270 out the end. Mark 4s for a while. I don't know how many to click for this. I'm just clicking for a while. 450. And sending 480 down the middle, which is the limit of Mark IV belts. Yes. And then the rest is Mark V. 22. Whoops. It's 330. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Oops. 333. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sends 1 down the end, but that's purely because it doesn't put zeros into any of these. Like, it just defaults to 1. 1 is both 1 a minute and 0 a minute, essentially. Yeah, in a sense. That's Mark V, that's Mark V, that's Mark V. I don't really want to bring it down right there, so it'd be better if I did this. Can I grab you? Yes. 1 go down right there. Have another go down right there, and have a third go down right there. And things. I guess what I could do is not do that. Or, better yet, just, that. Could also do it like that. And now I can just straight across. You're built on a diagonal, and you're built on a more extreme diagonal, but that's fine. I imagine you're not going to be able to go all the way down, right? Yep. Okay, so if I do this, let's get rid of all of these. No need for that. If I do an autosave, it is under architecture. Flat roof. Which isn't actually flat, but don't tell anybody. Right there, hopefully. No. One back. And now, just remove that. And they don't want to cooperate. Very particular about where it wants to be, knowingly. But you get the right pixel, it lines up just fine. They are a little tight here, however, it doesn't really matter. There. Now, somewhere in my inventory, I have some compacted coal, so let's get rid of that, because I don't need it. Also, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. Wee bit compact, but better that way. Okay, so you are expecting 403. I have no clue how much you're putting out. I should probably double check that. So you are here. All of this. This is... How many compacted coal assemblers do I need? 72.533. Did I put the half one, like, right here? Yes. Good. I don't have to worry about that one right now. So these are producing 25 per minute. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 20... 30. That's what, 750? A fair amount. What about this middle one? How much were you making? Oh, good, there's some from up top. Oh. Huh. That's a thing. Hello? It's already a Mark II, okay. Really? Okay. Well, I just left these all as Mark Vs. Okay. Whatever, that works. Hello? Oh, it's that belt. I see. So they were connected, just not visually. It has a Mark III funneling off of it. Okay, and I have even more of you on me. At some point I'll run out of compacted coal to throw in machines. Yay! 50, 75, 100. This is 150. Plus however much this is. Coming through from back over there. 550, 75, 100, 25, 50. So that's 300. 313. How much did I say this one was? Ten times 25, 250, 750? I think it was 750. Whoops. And then the upper one, how much does that make? There, there, there. Probably 750. I'm gonna go ahead and say 750. Okay, well, that'll be simple enough to sort out, I guess. I am looking at it like this. And you want how much? 403. $347. 347 plus 313. 313 is, yeah, okay, that's a Mark V. That is indeed a Mark V, so literally what I can just do is this. Well, what I might do then is not have it so damn close. then have an auto splitter here, and a merger here-ish. Also, apparently the next break starts very soon. And then I can just let that continue down this way while this goes this way. And go from there. So this will go into here. And you will go into there. And you are set for 750. It will be 750. Not middle. You will have a Mark IV go off this way. Actually, hold up. If I do this... Yes, it automatically sorted itself out. And then, so that will send that much off this way. And this will become 660, and then this is 750. Perfect. And I'm just going to remove that real quick as well. Love to see it. Alright, I am going to fly back up over here where I'm away from danger. For summer sleep, really? Oop. I know where my fingers are on the keyboard. Most definitely. Then, press that button, and we are going to then take a short break. Stand up, stretch, get some more stuff to drink, food to eat, go to the bathroom, you know, stuff like that. That's what you should do on this break. And of course, when I say stand up, I of course only mean if you're physically able to. I know at least at one point during this stream, there was somebody here who isn't able to. Gotta make sure they can't call me out on it. But yeah, short break. Gonna play some ads during it, but pretty much everybody has a sub at this point because, interesting. There's currently 103 people subscribed to this channel. Earlier in the day, that was 102. So, cool. Sub count, Dingle. Sub count, not sub points. But yeah, 103 subs, 105 sub points, because 2 tier 2 subs. So, you're the one who ran the command. Or tried to, rather. Yeah. The only people who are going to get ads at this point, I'm pretty sure, are either severely unlucky or just people who have never swung by the stream before. But I'm still going to run ads because, I mean, y'all are subs pretty much, so you shouldn't get ad you not do. That's about how well I speak English at times, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna be back after a few minutes. So, yeah, BRB, hopefully I learn how to talk while I'm away. And we are back, and an autosave prompt just popped up. Well, at least we won't have to deal with it for about 5 minutes. So, speaking of the game, get back to it, shall we? See? Autosave complete. So, just to recap what I managed to do in the first 2 hours of the stream, I'm in autosave. Wow. Anyway, all of the refineries down there had already been placed, but literally that was it. So what I've managed to do so far is set up... Oh, wrong way. The pipe junctions on the input, and most of the conveyor systems, and what I was just doing before the break was actually setting up the coal to go into all this. Next will be the fuel inputs, and then the turbofuel outputs. Not necessarily in that order, but possibly. Side note, I want auto splitters for fluids. Although I guess kinda you can do that with valves, but not the best. Yeah, I know, it's... For whatever reason, when you zoom in, it does that. It gets all shaky. It probably has to do with, floating point precision, if I had to guess. Even though the character's hands don't actually get any larger, the precision of tracking when your FOV is that small is not as good as it could be. So you want 570 per minute, eh? Now, annoyingly, I am going to have to continue... Yeah, imprecision, really. I am going to have to continue with these being separate, because that is... Okay. Doesn't know because there's a merger in there. 660, and then out to the right is 570. In case you can't do math, that leaves about 90. And since this one here is at 750, that means, well, not gonna work. Because these belts max out at 780. Oh, right. You need 38. What if I actually move this up a little bit? So I could then do 38 there, and then 38 like that. Oh, I had that somehow. There we go. It can actually be Mark 1 because that's all it requires. I don't know, you sort it out, why don't you? Jackass. Wait, do you actually need 660? No, 570. You need 570. You. I don't think it's working. Because that's just how it is. No, that time it worked. So it doesn't really know what it's doing, so here. Here? Okay, now it figured itself out for some reason, but then I reconnect that and it messes up. What a pain. Okay, how much do you need? 510. I guess what I could do is this. Move you out to there. Just delete this entire spline. Then run you into that and a conveyor merger. Yeah, no, you really... You need to be 570. Which, that you oughta... Okay, now it's doing it as it should. About bloody time. You should know you're coming in at... You don't know. So you are coming in at 750. And since that's 60, I want... No. You are... 510, was it? 510. I want 450 going out this way. Which then leaves 340. I wish things would just work. This will do. Doesn't need to be perfect. You are 510. Please do not overwrite that. There we go. $510. You're 90, you're sending 450, and you still don't have a hookup. Let me continue running you this way. Sure. I like that better. Not that it really matters. The power poles are counting exactly how many are in the stack. So, 2, 2. 22. 3, 4, 34. There are labels and signs and everything. The problem is, these require quartz, and those require oscillators. And I don't feel like carrying them on me ever, so... Mark 4. So I just decided to use that, because it was simpler. Okay, so for whatever reason that allowed that one to flow, but now this one doesn't know how much it actually needs, and I don't remember. 22 times 330. It needs 330. It can't be right. You're 750. You get split 403.333. That gets merged over here. 346.6 plus. I don't have the original numbers. I don't remember how much was on the center line exactly, but it was 750, 750. How much were you receiving? 660. Damn it. I need to know how much that should be. Because I think the math got screwed up somewhere along the way. So I need you and this. Six times 25, as well as 6 times 25. That's 12 times 25, which is what? 300? So this should be 313.333. So that. So that's plus 346.67 is 660, yes. So that's 660 going into there. And you require 570 because 38 times 15 is 570. That leaves 90 to go off this way. However, this 750 is being split so that there is 510, was it? 510. Yeah, I think the issue is here. That should not be 450. 510 minus 90 should be 420. Giving us 330 out this way. And the math checks out. Okay, we're good on that now. So that is all the compacted coal sorted. And if I follow all these lines, everything should have compacted coal. Don't need to look that far over for those. Yeah, game gets a bit stuttery with all this active. I wonder why. Okay, all of that is now sorted. The items are sorted. Now to deal with all the fuel. Oh boy. Belt's too zoomy. Yeah, wow. I'm gonna need 22.5 times 18. Plus 88.8888. No, 888. 9 times 22.5 divided by 100. So I'm gonna need 425. 425 a minute. Or 25. That is exactly as much as needs to go down there. I mean, that clearly says 2, not 1 dingle, but rounding errors and whatnot. Oh. Messed that up. Whatever. Not gonna get all concerned about it. That means there's only 75 left in this. It said 1. It says 2. Okay, you know what I'm probably gonna do? Take these out. Put you in instead. Because again, this line is only doing 220, and that can easily serve this, plus however much. I'm going to do this. And then I want to limit this to be 180, I believe. Right? Yeah. You swear you saw one? Pretty sure it always said 2. And what I can also do is add a valve like right here. And add a valve right here. They don't have to be restricted. Just make sure that all the fuel flows that way or that way, you know? And now this one. Okay, maybe not that high. Be right there, so 1, 2 back, bring it level, then bring it forward like this, and then just transport this forward like this. Totally not clipping. Nah, you know what? Forget that. Or do I bring it over to here? That's 45. There's 90 back there. This is 135. And this makes 180. Now, in order to make sure that it actually pumps everywhere, because I have my doubts, since, you know, it has made it here, but it's rather slow to get out to here, even if it is working. I'm just gonna add pumps because it seems to help, especially like right here. I want to pump. Interesting that that little bit moves. Anyway, you right there. That will help with things. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. 500 divided by 22.5 is 22.22222. 2. Screw these numbers. I wish I could. Not literally, but like, I wish I didn't have to worry about it, but it just doesn't work if I don't do it the right way, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is why I wish we had the auto bits for this, because it'd be so much easier. This is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Seven. 8. I feel like I just skipped one, so I'm gonna go back and count. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Hey, Sonic. Is there, Dingle? Cool. So that's basically 5. So that will just fill up all of these. All the way down this way with time. With time. Emphasis on with time. You can see even this one is flowing, fortunately. See? Starting to show up. Getting here. See? Slowly but surely. Very, very slowly. Yeah, so this allows a whopping 5 cubic meters per minute. Can't figure out where I am. I don't even know where that lines up precisely. Not what I wanted to do. At least 75 plus 120 would be just under 200. So yeah, this can be Mark 1. This can all be Mark 1. Bring everything forward to here. Whoops. Then take you, pipe you into there. Because I can, I'm just going to put one of you right here. No restriction, just purely limiting. So this can now do 22.4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, as expected. Also, just to leave myself a little bit more room, I'm going to do that's maybe more room than I need to leave, but it doesn't really matter. That way I can have plenty of room here for the outputs and the wiring that is to come. And just keep running these all the way down this way. Segment by segment. There, to there, and to there. Now I have to deal with this. Good old autosave. Bring it forward to there, and then I can run it like this. For at least a little ways. It supposedly is going to intersect, but it doesn't really. I mean, it kind of does, but it's fine. Bring you forward up to here. Now, of course, I didn't leave myself much room at this point. Also, that's a Mark 1. That's a mistake. That explains why the flow rate's so bad. Well, okay. That can be Mark 1. But... I have 500. Means I need to get rid of 200. So 45, 90, 180. And that would be that. So then this can be Mark 1 from there. $45, 90, and then not, so yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do it from the other end forward. Because by doing it from this end, I can count more easily. 45, 90, 135, 180. So you should be having it forward. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. There we go. That should help. Oh, wait. I actually took it further than I needed to. I don't need to take it that far. Because this one's hidden under here, I didn't notice it. Don't worry about any clipping, it's fine. Perfectly fine. It only clips slightly. Really what I should do here is bring you out to this point, let's say. Bring this forward. That forward, just barely not clipping. Bring that forward, and now I can bring this forward without too much clipping. They're a bit tight, but it's fine. Especially because I'm just going to do that. Bring these forward to here. Actually, a little too far forward, if anything, but just makes for a fun little squiggle is all. So you will be brought forward to right here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. .2.5 times 0.4444 is 9.999. Okay. Bring this forward. This is flowing, so that's good at least. Right there. Right there, like that, and there we go. $45. 90, 135, 180. Now, because I have an extra 10 at this point, I'm going to give it that little bit more before going to that distance. Because now I should have 22.6. Well, I have an extra 0.4444 on top of the 500. So it's 510, basically. So yeah, an extra 0.6667. Just to be sure that that clears it. I wanted that in it, but... Is it even necessary? Maybe not. Maybe so. Honestly, I'm tired of thinking about it. So, let's just get back to piping these all up, shall we? That's the transition point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, love it when it doesn't show anything. 22.5 times 0.6667. About 15. About 15. Turns out I actually need to bring another pipe over this way. Was not entirely expecting that, but fair enough. I wonder, how many more do I have this way? If I have not too many, I could just bring that single one along, which has like 200 in it. 45, 90... Yeah, I should just do that. Actually mark 1, but details. Minor detail. There, just with some sneaky pipe routing. Oh, good. The next break will start in about 2 minutes. Okay, in the center of that. And of course an autosave. Damn. Just missed it. Over 2 and connected. Okay, so that is, how much did I say that was? It's 75 plus 120. So 15 plus 75 plus 120 is 210. 210. And with that, I'm actually just gonna save right here, because why not? And then go to the AFK screen. Alright, so as the bot said, break is starting, so I will be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some ads while I'm away. Just gonna stand up, stretch, maybe get more water, you know, that sort of stuff. And if you are able to and feel like it, you should probably do so as well. Because, you know, it's good for you and stuff. But, yeah. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. And when I get back, hopefully we can more or less finish up the piping for this part of the turbofuel factory. And actually, you know, start producing turbofuel. That would be nice. Anyway, BRB. And we're back. So we just get straight back into the game. So this is 210 going into here. And then 210 divided by 2.5 is 9 plus 0.333333333. I hate that you can't use escape to close out of that unless you have the text box focused. And yeah, fuel is still flowing all the way down here, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. From the correct source, please. 4, 5, 6. Close enough. 7. Well, 7. 8. 9. And then I go like this. And 22.5 times 0.333333 is about 7.5. Can I do decimals in here? Yeah. Missed one. Now in theory that should be that one that I just connected to but didn't actually connect to the machine. That should be 22. Because this is 500 cubic meters a minute. So that should be where this ends up, more or less. I think that's too close. Sure enough. I mean, it clears. That's fine. Let's see, I need 200 to clear out of this. So that's 45. Seriously. 45. 90, 135, right? 35, 90, 35. Oh, you jackass. Of course, I'm effectively calling myself a jackass, but what am I supposed to do about that? Can't be blown up. Naturally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roughly there is the center. 180. That should be 200 removed. So let's see. There are only 22 on this row. I don't know how correct this is. I know, right? Single. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Fuck's sake. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Which leaves me a little short on what's there. Remember, these all are getting 500. So these 4 are doing 500 apiece. This one is doing originally 220. This one was doing 500, but then 425 goes off that way, and realistically I should split this, or set this so that only 75 can go that way. Because 22.5 times 18 is 405. Then 0.888888, that's essentially 20. So 22.5 times 18 plus 20, 425-ish. Ish. I really want to be precise about it. I could 426 and just overshoot slightly, so there's always enough there. And the rest just goes this way. That's just a one-way valve, as is this. This is 220. I'm only allowing 180 out this way. Did I miscalculate then? That's 220 minus 180, so that's only 40 going over here. 40 plus 75. Is only 125. No, 115? 70 plus 25. Or, yeah. 75 plus 40. There we go, 115. Got very dyslexic there for a moment. So this is only 115 then. That's less than I think I said it was. This is 115 plus about 10, which is 130. Which is just off of, what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be like 17.5. This was 19 over here where I rejoined. 20, 21, 22. Yeah, okay. So mess that up. So that should be roughly 5 per minute. I might do, though, just to make sure there's actually enough getting there, is set that to 10. Heading off this way. And then set this to 20. Which should be more than enough to make sure that this one gets fed fully. And that, in theory, is it. Well, minus the outputs and the power, obviously. Outputs are going to be a major pain. I'm thinking the outputs for these can come around out to here and snake its way back to there somewhere. I kinda am just done with this. I know I'm not literally done, but I just want to be done. Don't want to work on it anymore. Nice. That placement was not nice. Of course, I'm going to have to be careful on the outputs now. So I can get about 30 hooked up to... Well, let's say 31 hooked up to a single pipe. So 31 times 18.75. Yeah, 581. I don't want to approach 600 with it. Plus, 32 wouldn't fit in 600. There's floating point errors or something like that going on with the pipe. So 600 is not really 600. So I don't want to go above 31 on it. Really? Got two different things to snap off of, and you decided to not snap properly. Good old autosave. I managed to enable a keybind there, apparently. Actually, see if I can disable that, because I don't want to be activating that, honestly. Not handy. Looks like you didn't see anything of it through OBS, which you shouldn't. Got direct game capture and not display capture or window capture. Yeah, I'm not surprised I ran out of copper sheets, and that's with taking everything in here, yeah. Considering how much more I have to take to make. I'll probably use most of that on this, honestly. Especially when you start to include the turbines, not turbines, the actual generators. What are they actually called? Fuel generator, that's what it's called. When you start including that, interesting shadows coming off of it. Yeah. Junction cross things, that is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be a lot of this. 5, 6. There should be 4 pipes ultimately. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Hey, look at that. 19. That's not 28 though. No, 27. But it does line up. No, I'm just gonna do this. You going up there, don't do that. It flips a little bit, but just pretend that it's built in around the pipe instead of through it. Then it makes sense. Autosave. Oh yeah. Okay. So 15, eh? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Just to be on the safe side, I want to make it sooner rather than later. I'm gonna put a pump here, and then I'm gonna put a valve right there, so that it's not trying to push anything back that way, hopefully. 20. 21. I think one of my CPU cores just got up towards 80 degrees because the CPU fan suddenly ramped up. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Go through over to this side. Start piping over here. My plan is to do these 8 and then bring it around this side and see where it meets in the middle. It'd be ideal if they did meet, but I'm not expecting them to. Either they'll overlap or there'll be a few machines in between. Which is fine, it's just a mild nuisance. Oh wait, I might actually be able to sneak this through here. Oh, really? That's dumb. Okay, so what I do is I do this. Or I get another one of these, like right there. Okay, I moved that back a little. That's fine, I can do that. Why am I doing that? Just all of this. Oh, it is horizontal to vertical. Okay. Nice. Again? Why nice? Keep using nice. I do not know why you keep using nice. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. Am I even coming in on this end? I can barely see it down there. Okay, we're back to counting. 9. Said 15, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Of course, there's 3 in the center. Alright, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just because, put this here, this here, and that is an inconsequential amount, so just let it be. So it all merges in at this point. And if I come all the way over here, they'll need to finish piping this up. Doesn't matter what the count is on this because I've already done it. And basically, if these don't exist, then don't count them in. Really? Hopefully these are close enough. It's a shame that doesn't line up well enough. Well, doesn't really matter. Sure, why not? Right there. Would be the case that this actually was just 3 on a single pipe. Not that I can't merge it in with the other ones, but like, come on. I'm gonna leave that bit of it alone for now, because it's done. I'm just gonna focus on these last 2 rows for a moment. I'm gonna bring that in closer, and then this one can come out further away. But right there, why not? You sack of shit. Must you be here? Don't belong in a factory like this. Get out. Over the middle of a lake, anyway. Why are you in a lake? Why are you trying to be in a lake? The bouncy thing. That is only mildly inconvenient. Well, not changing it now. It's fine as it is. Okay, let's start from the other end and start connecting them all up. Autosave. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You fucking asshole. 19. Yeah, fuck you. 20. 21. Fuck off. 22. 23. 24. 5. 6. 7. 8. 29. 30. 31, leaving 3 plus 2. Shouldn't this be 34? Yeah, 34. So what gives? Should be 6 free. That fat ass make me miscount. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. Sure did. Sure did. I feel like I want to do it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Mark 2s, doesn't matter at this point. Well, that doesn't seem right. Well, no, it seems fine. I need to go back down this way. Well, that's what you get for trying to do a nice train. Besides, the bot broke your train with something even nicer. Like, seriously, it doesn't get much nicer than that. Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually 5. 6, 7. Alright, enough of control being stuck, please. Seven plus 6 is 13, so this doesn't need to be anything special. Mark 1 pipes will do for the moment. Sure, that works. There we go. And then just do this. And these should be the rest of them. Really? Should be the rest of them. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Reminder, this won't be 31 exactly. $19. Yes. $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28. Hey, come on, iPad, catch up. I don't remember what the number was. Catch up. That times 3 plus 18.75 times 28. 2268.75. The math doesn't quite work out because I'm not taking into consideration the one turbofuel refinery that's running at 88.89% essentially. Plus 18.75 times 0.888889. Nice. Still a little over estimate, but it floating point precision probably. And, you know, just general roundingness, iffiness, and whatever. Point is, I should be making 2266.6 repeating, and that is 2266.69. Close enough. So that is everything. That is a good thing, as a side note. That means that once I am done connecting this, all that's left to do is run these all into storage tanks, wire up the refineries, power them on so they start generating turbo fuel, and then finally I can start placing the generators. Yes, you're very noisy over there, I know. It's a little lopsided, so what? This kid's why you build on grids. There we go, there's the 4 pipes. One, 2, 3, 4. That's it. So literally all I've done this entire stream is build piping and conveyor belts. Piping and conveyor belts. That's it. Not this piping, mind you. This piping all through here to, I think, that point? No. To this point was already done. Technically to here as well, but I did rework some of this back here. All of the piping there. And all along here as well. And I also brought that stuff down from down there, or rather from up there. Got that sorted. All of that. That's all I did this stream. Over 3.5 hours. And that's all I've done. I mean, it's a lot of work, to be fair. Laying out all of this, when you don't have an exact plan in your head for what's going where beyond, like, the basic layout of this stuff. That's a lot of work. And I still have to do power, mind you. But, power, fluid buffers for the turbofuel, and then it's on to building out and wiring up the generators. So next week is hopefully the final week that I'm doing this. Hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how quickly I can get the resources for, I don't even know how many generators that requires, actually. I don't know that there's any easy way for me to actually figure that out either. It's the best part. Oh yeah, I need 256 buildings for this, by the way. 256. Hi kiosk, you're really late. And it takes over 7,700 megawatts just to power this factory. Was busy. I mean, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Dingle, just get over it. Yeah, I don't know how many generators I'm actually going to need to power this. Yeah. Yes, generators. I mean, not far off. Still got a little over 6 stacks of copper sheets. Not terrible. Actually, just in case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but this will make my life so much easier if it turns out that I have difficulty with loading up the game as I want it. As a reminder, I'm currently playing Update 5. Update 5 is not that simple to get working when Steam is a piece of shit that just always wants to update things, even when you tell it not to. So, as a result, my entire character essentially is getting stored in these, so that if it turns out that I am unable to get the game booted, such that I can run a normal session, all of my stuff is right here for me to take, and I don't have to kill my other self in order to get all my stuff. Because, again, I'm staying on Update 5 because Update 6 is great, but Update 5 has powersuits. I want my power suit. Also, I don't want to have to rework most of my factories because certain mods are no longer updated or something and it breaks things. That's just annoying. Oh, I need to clear up my SSD after Saturday. I've got less than 100 gigs free on it. It's alright for now. End of day 39. Also, next play session, I'm hitting 152 or 154 hours, for those of you who care about that sort of thing. Let me just open Steam real quick to make sure it's not trying to update the game. It's not. Good. I mean, Steam fortunately at least lets you choose to only update the game when it launches. But then you have the issue of the game tries to update when you launch it. So it's a lot easier to control that way, and as a side note, I have backed up the Update 5 files. So if it ever does update it on me, I can always just say, rename folder to Update 6, copy Update 5 folder, rename that to the base name, and I'm back on Update 5. I want to stay on Update 5. I want my power suit. You know? Kind of sucks, because it would be nice to play Update 6, but for the time being at least, I want to stay on Update 5. Did the same with Terraria. Fair enough. Oh boy. I think I'm still recovering from Saturday, as a side note. Like, I'm more or less back to normal, but I felt like absolute shit most of yesterday. Yeah, I'm not doing a 15-hour stream again for quite a while. 8, 10 hours I can do, maybe even 12, but 12 is pushing it. 15, though. I mean, I don't think I'm that bad. 24-hour, no. Just as a reminder, I was really against doing a 12-hour stream back at the beginning of the year. And then I did the quote-unquote 12-hour. Yeah, shut up, kiosk. I did the quote-unquote 12-hour that actually ended up being 15 hours, which is why it was the quote-unquote 12-hour, because I knew it would be more than 12 hours. And then this past Saturday, obviously, I did the subathon, which was a silly idea. And, well, as it says in the bottom left, we gained over $300 on the total on Saturday, and that meant that I streamed for 15 hours. 24-hour with multiple hours of near silence. Yeah, there will be probably at least a 6-hour segment where it's just playing YouTube highlights or maybe even an old VOD. I'd have to call it a rerun at that point, I think, technically, but yeah. All while I'm sleeping just over there. but I don't have a webcam, and the mic sure as fuck would be disabled. So yeah, no, that's not happening either. Not a chance. Like I said, 8-10 hours. That's more or less my limit, because any more than that, it just starts getting unpleasant. And that's still like a special occasion sort of thing, like New Year's. It's not a rerun if you chime in with a comment every now and then. Yeah, kind of difficult to do while I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, they do kiosk. They didn't used to. Well, I think they technically didn't have anything against it at one point, and then well, people were doing it, and Twitch was like, no, you can't do that. And then for whatever reason, some time ago, they decided, no, actually, that's fine. Do it anyway. Don't have multi-party conversations in your sleep? I hope not. Wouldn't know. Oh well. Next stream, Wednesday, Pokemon. Hopefully I'll actually be in a mood and a state to better play it for like longer, i.e. actually play for 4 hours instead of cutting it short after 2. Last week in general just kind of sucked, which is what made Saturday so much worse. That's probably why it's taking a while to 100% recover from it, because just I had like at least 3 days of just, yeah. I wouldn't say that it was absolutely brutal all 3 days, but I mean 15 hours worth of streaming is rough, and then the other 2 days were tiring, let's say. Oh, yeah. Regardless, Wednesday, Pokemon. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I technically could, but I want to waste the time away doing other things like, well, one, finishing the GTA highlights, but two, I want to do some system testing because I've had more blue screens this past month than I have had in years. And I'm wondering if there's not something wrong with my system somewhere. I've noticed a number of errors have been related to memory. So hopefully I don't have to RMA my RAM. And I especially hope that it's not something CPU or motherboard related, because RMAing either of those things would be absolute fucking pain in the ass. And, I wouldn't have an actual computer for who knows how long. Unless I wanted to tear apart the Optiplex again. Yeah, I put the CPU back into the Optiplex and put the stock cooler back on it because I figured, you know what? I'm not going to need that. Broke the kernel in memory. Beautiful. So yeah, I want to do like a scan to make sure that Windows install isn't fucked. I want to do a mem test. I want to do a couple of other things. I don't think it's a GPU issue, because the GPU wasn't giving me issues prior to rebuilding the computer. So, first and foremost, I want to analyze the things that are new in the system. CPU, motherboard, RAM, and the OS install. OS drive is not new, but the install is, so. Won't be streaming on Tuesday as a result. I will try and stream Thursday, though. But, I don't know what I'm doing that day. And then Friday, as a side note, Friday, it could be Talladega. It could be. However, that number in the bottom of the screen needs to go almost, not quite, but almost $169 higher than it currently is. And that's how Talladega would happen. If it doesn't get to $1,200 or more, yeah, no Talladega for me. I'm not doing Talladega. There would be more for hitting that $1,200 goal. This Really not here? This? No, it's not that. How do I not have it on the end screen? Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that. There would be more to it. Yeah, you keep saying that, Dingle, but good luck getting enough people. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what it takes to get Talladega. It's not going to be the full 500, fortunately, like it says on the image. That was a change as of last Friday, I believe. It's going to be 250. But, yeah, if you want me to do that, that's what you gotta do. And as a reminder, it's not just Twitch revenue that counts towards it, it's also tips. Whether they come from SE Pay or PayPal or Ko-fi, which is just going through PayPal essentially. But Ko-fi allows you to do monthly subscription type recurring payments. And none of it goes to Twitch. Also, gift subs are discounted by 25% now because Twitch decided that that would be a good idea to only do with the last 5 days of the month. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, enough of that. Next stream is Wednesday at the usual time. You know when things are, right? This is all just normal. Yeah, Ko-fi doesn't take a big cut either. I was going back and forth on whether or not to set up Ko-fi or to set up Patreon, and I figured, you know what, Ko-fi kind of seems interesting because it allows you to do one time, but you can also have it so you can do monthly recurring, versus Patreon is just monthly recurring or something like that, right? They both have their ups and downs, like, until you start earning big. Yeah, well, that's not me. But Ko-fi is an option. And it all goes towards the total, though Ko-fi isn't actually tracked because I don't poke their API. I think they do have an API, but I don't remember what the requirements are for it. Either way, I don't poke it, so I have to enter that data manually, but it's there at least. And it would count towards the total. Regardless. Next stream, Wednesday. I feel like I've already said this, because I have. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. I should really just make a recording of this end bit, because I always say the same damn thing. So y'all know what I'm going to say, and I don't even really need to say it. Right? Right. So that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.